You know what? It helps if I turn on my mic. Yeah. By the way, hi, Dark. Trying to remember to turn everything on because it's been a while since I got on. I'm trying to do the new MSQ stuff before Starry does tomorrow so that I'm not, like, spoiled. So I'm gonna get right into it. I've been having that feeling for the longest time. It's like hitting that live button and just not doing it. Oh wait, where are you? Oh, way over there first. So what are you doing up? Or not doing up, but what are you up to is what I meant to say. Sky, as always, your time is most fortuitous. Wish to share with you new concerning Zero. If you recall the exchange of the Aether, she agreed to aid us in the search for my sister. As still her suggestion, began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable, and been eating steadily. Cleaning and stuff around the house, just chilling, thinking about playing games. Yes, play games! Sparkle did that. She claims to have already made a full recovery. You and the others are ready as well. Set forth the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Stola and Stinian and go collect their other vessel from the Alchemists. What reaction? I was like, I scratched my face? And then, I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. Shouting to play games. Because that's like the fun thing to do. Go play games. Do it. My hand keeps losing tracking here. I thought I had my stuff set up so I'd catch it. She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in a corridor connecting Yush and Kama. She's going to grow partial to view of the city it affords. Let us attend our respective tasks. Let us gather here. Trying to see if having the tracker working from a longer time is doing better or not, because they just updated to a much newer version that I wasn't aware of. Oh, you're way over here. Let's go over. Can you give the finger? I can try. But the tracking's still a little, you know, here you go. Nice little finger for you. I mean, it can if I do it. What you doing, Zero?
Everyone is so carefree.
Wait, what? Oh, back and forth. I was like, came and forth. What are you talking about? If you wiggle my hand back and forth. I mean, that's just me wiggling my actual finger. No, it's the wrong finger. There we go. Now I keep switching to my pointer. Me? Oh well.
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such
People
luxury
leave.
is
No!
lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end?
She wants my flame wheel.
But
Can't
enough
have
about
it.
that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yeah, that booty.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
I wasn't feeling the lunar greatsword at first, but that thing is just like massive. It's like you just slap someone upside the head with it. Spang! There you go. I mean, there's still plenty of free stuff you can do if you ever want to try it, man. Let me just whip out the copy pasta for you. But you've still been playing mostly, what, Fortnite and whatnot? You've seen the copy pasta of, like, the whole, like, advertisement for Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward being free to play. I was like, there's plenty of people in the Starry's channel that I'm sure that would hang out and do content with you. I'm not gonna go find it. The free trial copy pasta. But that's not actually it. Where is it? Critically acclaimed MMORPG. But have you heard the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, to up to level 60 with free time with no restrictions on playtime. Oops, that moved. Get back over here. Yes, close those windows. Thank you. Don't mind my screen for a second. Yeah, fix that. There we go. I'm minding it heavily.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
To the void!
What is it?
Something on your mind? Oh, hi!
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
It's a trap.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
Because sealing powers are awesome.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
That's a good question. Has she attuned to anything? I'm not thinking so.
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Oh, yeah.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods Raphael, lands tremble. What? Click? Oh, it's loading. By all accounts, Adaja and Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, we managed to escape the void, went from fleet and monument. Instead of conjecture, for what the truth must go and find it. Come, let's make it a tertio. Our friends are waiting. Tertio. Free teleport? Oh, chocobo. So teleport into a chocobo butt.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Sounds like quite the undertaking.
Indeed, it has not been easy. But we've been able to make progress thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
This is the void set
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the undersea vault.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You can make it up to me on the next one. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You don't
You think
say.
they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
So they know I've trained as a Reaper, even though I'm not currently on that job. At least they mentioned it, I guess? They don't usually do that. And now I get to try my new mount. Mount. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, it's so big that we can't even see it. There we go. Fly, damn you! Well, it's large, but not large. 4 million MGP later. I guess it would be astronomically large if it was like big enough for us to stand on the deck like you're supposed to. S rank in Lower Lenosha. Don't care. Oh, that reminds me. I need to see how much nuts have we collected. 1669. Oh wow, I need to do some nut trains. This guy, what a welcome surprise. So you're traveling with a large crew as usual. Not suggest that an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Well, you see. Apology if we interrupt you this, but the matter we need to wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you're coming at a good time. This is about the Void Scent. Whoa, hello. I want to do look, it's a freaking bot. Cool. Delete. Yeah, go figure. I haven't streamed in how long, and it's like, oh, first new person is a bot. How do I find you again? So I can just go, you know, block. There we go. Blocked. Let's see. It is. We're going to discern they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yeah, stand a village there in the Lapis Manalus caverns. The Scythe Wheelers forged pacts with Voidsent and took battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And they were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed, and the village was believed to be long abandoned. Speak of the art, it seems you've picked it up. Who taught you who taught you? I like that they're actually, like, addressing that I know the art even though I'm not on the job. Because it's always sucked when you could miss out on dialogue choices because you weren't on the actual job. Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister is taken captive by the Voidsent. I sense their presence in this land. I've come in search for her. The voids that have been sighted here, I believe there's a connection. We would like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alphino tells us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule the walking and the flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're gonna need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the remaining functional one we had was broken down. Should still be in the Cerulean Ignis. Engines? Cerulean engines. But it was abandoned. Is there anyone that could fix it? Sid! Perhaps the formal engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Jatuna Platform G using snowcrab. I expect they have maintained a few over the years. Worth looking into, I'd say. And of course, delivering provisions. I've covered these people quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. As you accompany her, given the presence of void scent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. Of course. Meanwhile, I want you to tell me more about the mountain. I'd like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce someone who's well versed in the local geography. Lise, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Party split. We're gonna switch to purple because we can. Actually, oh, have I not fixed the gloves on here yet? Nope. Oop. Hello. Turn. See if the hunt train channels are busy or not.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain?
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
get back to it, but before we do... Are you alright, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm just simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I'm ready and able. Well, that's a relief. It's the sort of place you want to mull things over. Not much farther to Tapper's Den. Don't have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive. So let's speak when we first one we spot. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, the contingent friends came along, and their lives were a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plight and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we're truly grateful. Grateful to you too, Elise. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. Just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping for a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft prepared, one abandoned in Cerulean engines. We were told you might be able to up to the task. Oh, so you want to ride the mammoth? So we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth roaring again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back to us at Camp Broken Glass, and we'll take it from there. So far, so good. Miskar, let's beat on our way. Run! Though I suppose I could teleport. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Just try to exit out of the map and cancel the teleport. This way. Welcome back. Presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft. I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again, but I'll doubt I'll be able to do so quickly. At least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make good work go faster. You have ours. Finished learning about the mountain, I take it. Alright, it's a solid grasp of the area, as well as the sight of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I would be glad to stand guard for Voidset and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Take head over the mammoth and assess what we needs fixing. They have matters well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Do you care to assist us, Misakai? How about you, Zero? I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but I'm well glad to your contribution nonetheless. But the mini contracts. Thanks again for agreeing to help. The Ilsbar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We've yet to deliver our share of supplies to Tiratum. They said it early enough, I already forgot how to say it. And we appreciate it if one of you could assist with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Miska, it looks like you're with me then. Void scent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go out and patrol the Elben Rim. Sorry? Elben Rime. Oh, just right over here. Void scent were spotted not here long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, you'll have to look north. You should encounter any void scents. I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Okay, we got a few spots. Survey your surroundings, but do not spy any errant void scents. Okay, so chances are this might have one. Alright, buttons are slightly off. Oh, big ones, alright. Didn't mean to hit you, but alright. Poof.
All finished, are we? Good. The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Just don't overdo it.
Oh? Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern. Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Oh, why is it different color? I switched to Dragoon. It's purple instead of red.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
I don't see her dying anytime soon. I'm pretty sure she has a lot of plot armor left. Meanwhile, in Tertium...
Thank you, miss. Thank you. This feels strangely familiar.
Bread, apples, and cheese.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Go, shorty, go.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Oh, he's gonna be... Oh wait, that's right, she does eat normal now. It's a hot bun!
Azim step-style dumplings. Butz, they call them. Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right? I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alizé!
Things are happening. Distressed soldier, you say? Forgive me the interruption. But come with grave news. Word of Voices are approaching from the mountains of the east. The numbers are far beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But it's stolen the others. Even outside Tertia is a danger. Must bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled my debt for the question. I'm not obliged to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You would ask me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. That's fair. What do you have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obliged to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nonetheless, we are in need. Assuming the buns I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way, Morris will be able to go out and see people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'd do more than stand watch. Just say Tertian will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's find his children and the others and assist with the evacuation. Solo duty! Oh, whoops. We must make haste to the snowcraft where our friends and engineers should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at mercy of Voidsend. If it comes to it, must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Miskai? Upon departing Tertium, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So I made to set aside sufficient time for the scenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know this. Let's go!
Report. Lost contact. When? Voidsend. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Voidsent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Voidsent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Go, Zero, go.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Get the fuck out.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Rude. Bye.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Do we get to play as Zero?
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
What else we got here? A little bit of jumping attack, potency, unexpected damage to all target enemies.
More of them. Still more.
Oh, good, you stand in that? Such insults, I will not be denied.
Not good.
Yeah, that definitely hurt.
I can't.
Oh, damn. Do I have to do it again? Or is it scripted? Ah.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Gotcha. And
Maybe.
now we can get back to our business.
Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who?
My turn.
You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
I'm not finished yet. Let's go kick some ass.
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Goodness, we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Press the attack!
Ah, yes, mortals have come to slaughter.
just warming up.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Watch out!
Everyone all right?
We're not finished yet.
We must weather this together.
I will repay this debt.
Resistance is futile. Okay, that does like no damage to me. I was worried about nothing. Feast and begun to ashes with you.
This has gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time. I am your end.
Damn.
Well done.
I realized I haven't played Dragoon in so long.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I...
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Let's go.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Zero's, convalescing aboard the train. Ulysses has already given her something to eat. As far as we can do is wait. Can't but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and find, or fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know what the going rate of such things, but I doubt that one boots would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking, or am I? In any case, many people owe her lives. I'm sure they'll thank her when she's back on her feet. This is all garbage materia. As Elise said, many people owe Zero their lives. It's not her world, nor her battle to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless. I'll be not soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we'll talk stock of the situation. Take stock. I know English. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my aether. Fool glad to hear it. I must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. These soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We are content with our fair share of void scent en route to the snowcraft. We had benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent and came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Lisa, Misuke, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. There does not appear to be such numbers. We must assume that the Void Gate has indeed been opened nearby. meaning that Morlock could come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Melanus, as you intend the state of the snowcraft. Nearly operational, I believe. Feature is with the engineer, who is at work with was at work as we speak. Don't know what them and Cirilla Indus engines. Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join as you as well. You wouldn't dream of refusing you, but why did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning ever since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to. At that end, I will heed it, and then perhaps I'll understand your answer. I would also like to join you in tracing the Void Scent to their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry with us. Between my people and the contingent, we keep things running well enough. Find the Void Scents coming from and see they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. Where are we going? Up? Oh, south, okay. Guess we're whaling. There you are. Your timings couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, we managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The man was ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piling to me, too. It'll be a pleasure to get you where you need to go. You're too kind, thank you. Let's be our way then, shall we? Do we actually get to see this thing, or it's just like... Oh, it's the new... Alright, new dungeon. Zero's gonna come with us? Ooh. I'm gonna tank this in that case. there's indeed a void scent, then there will be a void scent, and not merely lesser ones. A void gate, and then there'll be a void scent. Be on your guard for all manners of threats. Once aboard the Mammoth, will indeed change the entire, more suitable for combat. Can that be a coincidence? The void gate is opened where Vitra sends his sister. In that likelihood, something is on the offering. Something is in the offing. Something is in the offing? That's a weird way to say it. We must be prepared. Don't take the habit of fighting with top Magitech. It should be any more difficult than doing so to stride a dragon. Welcome to change of pace. Come, Misakai. I must have found the truth of my sister's aura. When we find whoever's responsible for unleashing the void scent, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. I bet you will. We hope we demonstrated we'll be capable of holding our own in battle. I should say, please don't hesitate to rely on us. You're probably my only healer, so yeah.
Victory will be ours!
Yeah, something like that. I don't like being Elise. She's too eager to use the limit breaks. Do you ever just wanna... What the heck is that? Oh, do you ever just wanna roar? Sure? Oh, okay. This is gonna be an interesting dungeon. We're gonna do half our fighting on top of this thing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to fix my, my plates. No, we're not there yet. You'll have to hold it. Alright, we're stopped. We can go pee off the side.
I will not hold back!
Alright, where are we going? Yeah, probably shouldn't aggro those quite yet. NPCs are not great at burning groups. A murder puppy, you say? Yes, they are all over the place, all the time. It's still weird seeing like all these, like a lot of these enemy models are still like the same ones from Final Fantasy XI. Like the murder puppies here. You see those very early on in 11. Anybody else? No? Alright. I think these guys are new. I haven't seen them before that I can remember. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to kill your guardian angel. Oh god, what the heck is this? Albion. Well, I know that name, but this is not what I know him as. Hello? Stampede, hello there. Oh god. Could come from either side. I thought we might have to hide behind one of these.
I will not hold back.
I see you, Stampede. Oh god. Ow. I didn't even tell that. That was so fast. Yeah, what the heck? I can't tell what the tell is on that. All I know is I get suddenly smacked. gonna have to fight him a couple more times so I know how that works. Wait, I didn't get any gear? That's weird. Did they make it to where if you run with NPCs you don't get gear anymore? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I like my face too. I haven't used it in a while. Rock of Albus. That's all we got here? Okay. Well, that gave me gear. Alright. What did I pick up? Let's see. Rogue, it's a 605. Good wax on me. Ow. The assaults from the outside tribes have markedly increased of late. The Garleans provided especially barbarous thorn no side. Their nigh ceaseless pillaging and no doubt the effort to hoard supplies in preparation for the coming winter. No longer able to tolerate the damages suffered by these incursions, the Senate issued an order for their king's assassination, and we Reapers were asked to ready for our blades. We three of her followers in tow, with three of her followers in tow, Galatea set out under cover of night and infiltrated the enemy fortress. The mission was a great success, would soon put the enemy out to rout. Ooh. Emperor Solus is convinced his Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it. He devotes further resources to its advancement. Our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After the forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost. They would deem us relics of bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without expressing permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself. They are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with Galatea Parva. It will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as hosts to their avatar. This precious mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not far beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Sounds like we're gonna fight whatever the hell that thing is. Oh wait, that's Galatea Parva. So these things are the mannequins that are supposed to push people to their maximum. They just look like mammoths. Choker offending, which is slightly less than that. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with utmost care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who inherit the position of Master Dollmaker, that is, until one have chosen to break the tradition. He claimed to leave on a journey in pursuit of unparalleled beauty. We would never learn the truth of it. One thing is certain is the art of our forebears is left with him. Oh. Galatea Magna. Oh. So this is that thing we've been seeing.
I will end this farce.
Soul Nebula. We got Void Gates. Attacks in a four-way direction. Oh heck, I've been doomed. Oh, okay, they already fixed that. Good. Okay, so she... It's not a void gate, it's the teleportation thing. I gotta be really quick with that. Another Soul Nebula that's gonna put the teleports. Alright, so middle first. Oh shit, I went the right way and then I changed it by accident.
Away with you!
Oh, she is a doll. She even got like the little mouth markers. Oh, it disappears if you get too close. It's got markers like she's a doll, but they obviously just like kind of painted them mostly onto the model, looks like. Ah! They're trying to kill us. That one doesn't matter. very burny.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back.
More junky stuff. Man, they definitely seem pretty tanky for trash mobs, but it could be just the NPCs not being very strong.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Kanyatso? What are you doing here? I thought you were gonna be the new trial. I guess not.
I've been waiting so
Go,
long.
Scaly.
Don't disappoint.
Apparently I'm slightly insulting myself as well.
Brace yourselves.
Stygian Deluge. Daily.
I bring my all to bear.
Ah, I thought so. Okay, so the waters are drop AoEs.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
Oh, the whole move is planned out. Okay, so we thought the dot AoEs were like happening at that time.
I wonder how you'll taste. Battle the so whet the appetite.
Darkness, take you!
more games! Be swallowed by the tide!
Ow.
What? That's not right! How do you like this?
Away with you!
That's far enough. I am your end.
I will not hold
Oh, it's still did it? Huh.
The fitting finale.
away with you!
That's far enough.
Still alive!
Time for you to get sealed, sucker. Coat of maiden. No new materials yet.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo.
You led us here by a trick, you bastard.
A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters.
Her eye. Oh shit.
What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Oh, I thought we were going to seal him away.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
But not like this.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
Ooh, no, don't get...
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
So, we've discussed the source of the Voidsent outbreak in Golemald. A gate forced open from the void. Barrier between worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason for the Reapers to choose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass on an archfeed. Opening such as one so large could not be done easily. In the Age of Alag, Emperor Zande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible within the void. One need but have this requisite amount of aether in such a harbor by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. Mishkai's vision, Gomez had let his archfiends feed upon Ashdia's aether. If he has also taken her eye and had opened a gate. Not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. I find curious why our foes chose to strike now. Some 5,000 years after Ashdai vanished into the void. While their overreaching plan remains a mystery, exactly as Kazano's part in the field had finished. You may now enter with a party of NPCs. Oh, Ashdaya, what has become of you? And even your eyes should be so spent of aether. I cannot bear the thought of being held captive a moment longer. But how will we find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meanwhile, I will help Alphino and Elise back in the village. Sounds like a fine idea. So go as well. Exit? Where? Let me out? Pray, forgive me a moment longer. Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Thanks! So what's with the burning lake of fire of blue? I mean, it looks cool. Oh, hi. Water looks good. That reminds me, they have that new waterfall partition for housing. I need to look into that. Oh, that's an interesting little thing. Huh. It's the comfort in the knowledge that the Void Gate is closed, that the people gone need fear the Void sent horrors no longer. Oh, you've come too. Let VTuber be. He needs time alone with his thoughts. We're helping Alfredo and Lise, are we? There's little else of interest here. So wouldn't be opposed to the diversion. I don't see VTuber with you. Is everything alright? You need to move to himself. He is indisposed. We thought he'd lend your hand. Just finished patrolling the area, so he's fine on the front. No signs of Voinsite, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. So, Alphino, he has set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of that stuff as the snowcraft can bear. Oh, that's Ceruleum on fire? Jesus. That much fuel would keep people warm for a good while. We've managed to produce a few suitable containers for transporting the ceruleum. We're about to return to the spring. You're reminded to scourge up some containers we have now to get them filled. Thank you, Stidian. The more than load in the snowcraft, the better. Would you and Yestola mind helping us with our search then? We'll take a suitable amount of containers to the spring, and then back to the snowcraft once you've filled them with ceruleum. Yep, fetch, Aaron. Yeah. Now, bottomless barrel. It's less more of a ski. It's more of a sieve. Given its poor condition and visible holes. Oh, I thought we were going like to the actual like water blue shit in the back. Dilapidated barrel. Oh, we're looking for... Okay. Seems good. welcome change that Zero helping us on our own volition. Perhaps she is finally beginning to trust us. You like finding a container? Should be solid enough. Run! Collect the blue crap. To carry this liquid fire to the snowcraft. Sounds simple enough. That one's been filled. You should try to hurry and take it back to the snowcraft. Stinia has already seen to the rest. Go ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event if I find more. Good work, my friend. I expect we'll have a sizable load to deliver. Wait at the destination. Oh. Guess we're waiting on more people to bring stuff.
Is Vitra not back yet?
There he is.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch. in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
But we still have one of the lords to take care of.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
Wait, it's cold out here. Let's go home. Shit. Suppose that's where we part ways for now. Though we have every faith in you, we'll pray for your safety all the same. Nod. I'm glad we had the chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Till next time. We're right to assuming that we will return to the Void. Now that matters have been settled here, yes. As far as we return to Razahan to prepare. When we're ready, let's convene at Megaduta. Oop, teleport, it'll be easier. Before that, let's extract. What am I doing on tomes? I could get another weapon while I'm here. What? Oh wait, I can teleport there now. Oh, was this the wrong one? Whoops. Probably white mage? Yeah, that's the 580. That's the Cane of Light. Retrieve. Critical's already maxed. Not really much I can put on there right now. Not that it matters. Let's see, I had... Switch that out. Now I can deconstruct this. Ooh, nice. I got a crystal. What can we make with this again? Trophy of Divine Light. Tabletop item. Barding of Light. Go to the house and see what it looks like. Oh, destination.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Uh-oh. Whoa. The fuck is that?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
That would be our trial, I bet.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
Can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Bafla Al is connected to Al Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature were sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I will see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
Gee, thanks.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
The fiend was headed north. That still leaves a lot of ground to cover for us few to cover. We need to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. Probably with the Great Orcs. Otherwise, we'll seek help from locals. If that's best, then very well. So, where to then? A great work and the encampment of the Hasma Hatchery. Both places are to the north, and the people may indeed have seen something. Very well, with great work, we'll leave the encampment to you. Oh yeah, they changed Umbrella to where it should be automatic now. Enable auto umbrella. But it won't auto because, okay. It was already raining when we got here. Yay, auto umbrellas. That's such a good idea. Oh, I thought we were going to go into the works. I guess not. saw the light over the Balfour remnants too, did you? We sent scouts to investigate, but they have yet to report back. We'll continue to keep watch here. If you learn anything, be sure to let us know. These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Balfour remnants before heading north, you say. We saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kadga. It is in fact a fiend, and we shall have trouble on our hands. Just remain vigilant. Presume you've come to investigate the explosion of Balfour remnants as well. You have to ascertain precisely what happened, the information you can share with us. Explosions. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew towards Kadja. But the sisters haven't learned this sooner. Never mind, there's no time to waste. Give me money. Confound it. We're so concerned with the explosion we failed to recognize the threat that had not passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there any way on top of Mount Kadga? What? You mean to go there and investigate? Then again, you're more capable of defending yourself as you wish. We'll leave that in your hands. The Giant Skull grounds are situated at the base of Kadga. I myself are not familiar with the mountain paths, but the quarry workers are bound to know many. Quintanor, for instance, he worked there for the longest. Go well, my friend. May the sisters keep you. You want to climb Kadga? You could have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier that triggered a rock slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may be blocked. If you're really determined to go, suggest you speak with Samuel Saramel? He climbs like a langer. You might know the way, some other way up, if not the gentlest. I already know how to fly. Let me fly. How to reach a tap of Kadra. After what just happened, that should be the last place a sane would want to be. But yes, I'm familiar with another route that should be still passable. I was once afraid of heights, you see, and used to build up my courage. Though I cannot have my courage brave it under these conditions, I'll have you take where the route starts, but no further, alright? Let's go!
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
Hey, asshole, come down.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
One of the few ones I can actually say without thinking about it. Rubicante.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Mount Ordeals, now accessible. Alright. Blind run. Oh, wait. So it brings out the umbrella even when it's not raining? Like, it's not even raining! Yeah, it's the pet hotbar, but we don't have pets anymore. At least not that do anything. Just duty-specific HUD layout. PvP-specific layouts can only be adjusted in rules here. Duty gauge, duty action. Well, we got DPS, no healers, and what are you gonna do to the tank? No, I got this backwards. Looking forward when looking at chat, and then looking at the game. Ah, there we go. Alright, Rubicante. Sound like a bad salsa.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh shit, alright. Oh, cool. It does that already.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal. The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels.
What? Oh, that sucks. Okay. So this is the one that's being...
Naught but ash will remain.
assume it's going to be...
Darkest flames to me!
Ooh, that's a bit close.
Naught but ash will remain.
Okay, that mechanic is tricky.
All will burn! Allow me to show you real flame. You've strength worthy enough of pride. But will it be enough? I am one with the flame. You are the first to behold this form. The flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh. Interesting.
To ashes with you. I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick at your heels. Darkest flames to me! Destruction incarnate! The flames rise higher!
Well, I'm glad no one's gotten antsy with the limit break. You might need the heal at this rate.
Come, O God! I shall tear you asunder! Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me! Naught but ash will remain.
That wasn't too bad. I definitely leaned into the move into the bad area as soon as you can.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Why do you fight? What does he want to save?
You would know your enemy's heart. Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope. No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14. There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause. A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon. To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation. I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. I don't know why I feel this way, why the fire burns in my breast. Not that any of these matter. More of us here. What if Asdal's legacy? Azadal's. There has been word from Ishtola and the others. I see. Frustrating, perhaps, but better than the gate be destroyed than used to unleash more Voidsent. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. Oh, is it not catching now? There we go. Good to see you both return and hale and whole. Your friends have not lied long ago, and are ready with this trap. So I'll show you in. Yes.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
Well, there's no more champions left.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed. Void Sent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this?
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Story alone will be more than a match for those tomes. How about a little training to keep your lance arm honed?
Rest assured, I never shirk my training. I will be ready for whatever awaits.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
Is it just me or her skin getting a little more peachy?
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
Before you leave, I once more express my gratitude. By your hand as Thavner has not been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you have helped me rediscover hope. And the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. I have lost the gate in Azadal's legacy, but there's another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now, I bid you rest and recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next foray. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Such a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the stream. But no matter what he plots, we should do the utmost to see he does not succeed. And then we're out of MSQ! Meanwhile, Moon of the 13th. So, name escaped me.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
This lonely road.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. Hallowed and harrowed. Alright, and the quest for... Oh, that's right, I don't have a teleport to there anymore. Kral Graha, what's up? Greetings, I'm Kral, student of the Baldessian. Do you have the pleasure of speaking to Derek, the explorer who sought out aid in investigating this place? I am Derek, and this is my baby Opu Opu. Yes, I can see that. Does it have a name? None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one. That would be condescending. I see. That's very considerate of you. So, I understand you explored various phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount me the experience? So when the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Bargat said, he wished only to do battle with us, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, perhaps it's safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning is taught by the Asians to incorporate the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus, do the result probably seek to enthrall worshippers who turn to seek to grow in their ranks. But these beings appear to be no harbor, no desire. If they are primal, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. Except when we summon them without the, ingrained BS. To go to the moon, or not the moon, blah, 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 to Ultima Thule. You might suppose they were once created in antiquity to make a manner to the Heidelin. There's no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? Even your little areas, precious little, the true identities of the 12, for instance. Emmett Selk did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say, you'll do so, of course. Because we gotta. Insofar as we can ascertain, it's a matter which we implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldessian formally accept the commission. We'll investigate the Phantom Realm and begin beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado, then, I'll take a look around, see if there are a few things I'm curious about. With your permission, I'd like to take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Sky, Derek, seeing you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? Sure. By all means, in which case... Could you stay here a while, Kral, my friend? Stay here with Kral, my friend. It would leave a fair maiden alone. Ook, ook. I should be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck. So, to explain my plan, it is believed that the 12 are already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era, when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the 5th Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as their guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, Ishgardians hold Halone as absolute, while Charlians enjoy a moderate relationship with Thalic. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope you identify any similar differences between them and the beings we encountered. In doing so, I won't believe we draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our destination, of course we take ourselves to Raggar's Reach. The place is a holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Raggar's Reach. There you are, Misakai. This place serves the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. I don't want me making an observation. You seem quite enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed for a long time. I join company, but sometimes I prefer my own. That was gonna be his face. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye, in my wanderings, I prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. Matter of fact, been here before on the Trail of the Phantom Realm. Trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think of it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. And I dare hope that we are on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Raggar's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fist of Raggar. Raised by the King Theoric, the temple laid abandoned before the Alamegan resistance and claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, people here may have possessed some knowledge of the local faith. Let's split up and make inquiries. Reconvene afterwards to share our findings. Wayfire. Oh, she's wearing the Wayfire and stuff. Okay. Oh, this way. Go look at the stone. Monument. The storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open. Heavens weep. For no soul doth lie beyond the measures of his reach. It's about time at least explain to you the meaning, and must prepare ourselves to the strife and sorrow that inevitable will come. Let's see if there's something else on here. Oh, it is Musikai. Is this man, perchance a friend of yours? When he last visited, he shared with me tales he had heard on his journeys. What amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear about both your stories. Unless we're not in some haste. We're in some haste. We investigate the worship of Ragar and seek literature on the subject. Religious texts and the like can still be found here. Just about all of it's gone, sadly, destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales that we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. See, if you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories at this time. Okay, rest assured I'll have this well in hand. You feel free to carry on as you were. To the other side. Yes? Yes? If you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Oh, it's on the woman. Damn it. Why, is it the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of Fest? You're studying monks too, perhaps? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer joining heads like-minded folk. Don't need all that. Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? I've got a whole book on it. This is a copy of Destructivity, Scripture of the Fist of Rhaegar. Originally is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing and was recovered by a monk named Waldegret. I'm in the trouble of having this made for my colleague. I'll leave her to say that she doesn't need it. I also offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. Simply assisting you as a favor. And I thank you not to push it into danger. But danger is crucial when monk tempers the body and mind. So sublime monks. Well, we must return to our work next time, adventurer. Bye. Go have your little soiree with wanting to be with monks. I'll pass. Thank you. Welcome back. Got anything? Okay. What were you able to learn? I got this thing. A copy of one of the scriptures, you say. I'll move it while I skim over it. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Rhaegar, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. With the deluge of the Sixth Umbral Calamity threatening Eorzea, the answers of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Rhaegar, they came to hold him in the highest. He has much of the tale that I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claimed they had caught a sight of Rhaegar himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer placed them together to give shape to the yonder statue. I must say, there's more of a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. While that Rhaegar are primal, the explanation for similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rhaegar's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. The scriptures are to be believed it was the sighting during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Rhaegar, they would have needed to an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we were to consider the history of the 12 worship, that it already existed in the third astral area, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. So the question is, did the beings give rise to their respective faiths, or were they primals born of them? It's the chicken or the egg of primals. Rhaegar's voice. I thought we had made it clear. We are not summoned beings. Huh? What? A falcon and whatever the little rabbit thing is called, I forget. Hawk with Rhaegar's voice. Since the time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across the Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It is not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? By God. Indeed, I am by God, and the hawk beside me is Rhaegar. I shall elaborate upon this, my master's explanation. Oh, wait. So, wait. Is it the voice coming through it, or is it actually them with, like, some weird animal personification? Because By God definitely has, like, the big booming type voice. Thus we disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without. For being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet though we simply disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusions, rents are known to manifest when their surrounding aethers is unstable. In such a time, such a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch a sight of us. Of course, during the Umbral Calamity, aetheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times I've seen, ourselves have no way of knowing, but it's a sound assumption to make. Well, Barga, I believe as much shall suffice in the way of apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, and this is what we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of man. You just happened to show up for no good reason? Alright. Their ears are burning. It's like, they're talking about us. Let's go set them straight. Aside from their descendants of where they concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they say is true, then their worship can be traced back to their sightings. It would serve to explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Ragar is the most observed to bear many similarities with Ramu. Assuming both were inspired by the Ragar of the Fountain Realm. Their divergence may be attributed to the difference in culture between man and sylph. So you believe they gave rise to the prevailing face in Asia? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did these beings of such power come into existence? Kryle's got info. Oh, 'tis you. Kryle, has something happened? Truly? Very well. I shall take care of it. Come back. Kryle has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. Let's go retrieve her at the sunken temple of Karn, where she is currently conducting fieldwork. After a brief detour to prepare, a little something. Conveniently, Thanland is home to countless adherents of Nadthal, where I tend to business. May I ask two of you to make inquiries on Uldal? Very well. Excellent. Just as soon as I'm able. By your leave. So, it's just be you and me and Uldar. I suppose it can't be helped. Strange matters for those who who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to work one-on-one with another. I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we must be on our way. As I recall, Novanith Sikrom is still closed for construction. Let's try our luck at Osrith Ossuary. No objection to traveling separately, I trust. Good. I shall see you in Uldar. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna be teleporting. Oh, you're at the... We will teleport over there then. Ah, you're here. Of the Defic twins, Nald Thal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Nald keeps the worth of the living and oversees the financial fortunes. The names are borne by many a location and religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful, exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In the event, Nathal is truly an unusual divinity. It was originally held to be one god came to worship as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of two personalities. Did I mishear? Did he say they encountered Nathal? Oh shit. And while his appearance differs somewhat to the divinity's worship, it cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Huh? We're starting to attract attention. Oh. Forgive me, it's hardly the place for such conversation. Let us continue elsewhere. It was careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with divinity within the place where he is worshipped. Hereon, I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me for my discretion. I'll ask you to keep me between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, through Nathal as worshipped by men appears to be somewhat different. There are undeniable similarities in their nature. I didn't report as much as to Gratia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the Sunken Temple. You mentioned needing to make a detour. Should we were to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another, and rather than loiter around an unfamiliar person, to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? Let's head to the Sunken Temple Cairn at once. That guy's certainly an introvert. It's like, well, this was interesting, but I'd rather be alone right now. Alright, let us fly. Ouch. I forget we have limited airspace. Hello? Anyone here? Other side? Oh. You're here. Thank the goddess. Thank goodness. Found this woman collapse. I thought I could see her no obvious injuries, but her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water. Food. In my bag. Please. Let's see. He's gonna try me to find her bag. I'll stay on lookout in meantime. Alright, looking for a bag. I assume it's gonna be over here. I just had to take the water to the woman. He said there was no food. So thirsty, so hungry. Here, water. If you were to squeeze a water crystal, would water come out of it? I have lots. Not enough. Food. I need food. I have not, but saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? This guy, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steadily, Snorgim? Yeah, good luck with that name. I brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy just the way you like it. Archon loaf. Ah, I am reborn! Washed down with a sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However, you knew my preferred source of sustenance. Are you truly a godsend? Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? Recall mentioning my field work for research into Beladian's worship of Azima. Let's see. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we will prevail upon your expertise. We introduce Snowgem. Expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students, and like many in Charlian Scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. See as she has recovered, may I ask you two to tell her about the Phantom Realm. Would you like to see some gods? The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible! And your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as heavens and heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 heavens and 7 hells. That's why people keep saying, "Ah, 7 hells." Aetherology has since established that the departed souls return to the ethereal sea, but it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As pursuer of myths, I must say I feel somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more. Which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. Derek's like, more people. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then let us head to Omphalos. Kryl awaits us there. Do. Oh, why I'm thinking about it. Macro system graphics. Scale window, return to default. I forget how to change the little theme settings. Classic. Oh wow, that's very classic. Clear blue. Well, it doesn't change anything. That's weird. I changed it. Did it not save? Clear blue. Applied. Color scheme. Certain UI elements are not affected by this. You must log in again for the change to take effect. Ah! I missed that part. Well, that's annoying, because I'd like to see it like now and decide if I like it instead of having to log in and out to do it. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave it on dark for now and deal with that later. The other thing was portraits. My adventure plate should be fine, right? Yeah, adventure plate's fine. Oh, that's why. Okay, so edit. I know, say portrait. Weapon is interfering with the. Wait, a weapon is interfering with the camera. How? You can't even see it. It's not. It was right there. You can see my face just fine. Can we make you look at the camera? Active motion. That does nothing. Facial direction. Face camera. Save. I guess. What's wrong with this one? I changed the weapon. White Beach. Let's not have that weird glow about it. Kind of like that one. Oh, okay, so the whole thing is one. Except particles. Scoff. Wait, why can't I save? Oh, because it's still playing. Okay. Do. Use an instant portrait on. Portrait will be automatically applied an instant portrait when gear set is equipped. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Omphalos. Oh, that was weird. Might be getting too hot. It has been running for 4 hours. Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snow Gem. Glad you could join us. Crow, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. I must say, what a lovely place this is. At a glance, it appears to be the highest of heavens of legend, the seventh heaven. And oh, these are the symbols representing the other heavens. I take it these are the respective gateways. Should like to pay them a visit. For Snowdip's benefit, let's review what we have learned thus far, and then deliberate on the next step. Wop, 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 wop. The gods reappeared before us in Ragor's Reach. I thought they were disguised as unassuming creatures, though they were disguised as unassuming creatures. Their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet, in the event of an ambient aether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it's possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. It was confirmed in Ul'dah, Nathal, and Nodthal, worshipped by people in the Nodthal we encountered here are more similarities than they do differences. Excuse me. In the course of exploring Omphalos, two things caught my attention. The weather is too nice. The first gate, which lies in the innermost area of each of the outer 6 leading to the elemental aspected heaven, we stand on the 7th heaven, as Sorghum says. Snowgem. I said sorghum. What? Then what lies beyond the last gate? The second is the monument that harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I'll endeavor to decipher it, but it'll take time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us more of their secrets, it would seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much more lies beyond our understanding, but to keep chasing the truth together. I'm sure you agree, though. This is tiring work, and both mentally and physically, we need to pace ourselves. To which end, I might suggest we return to Redwood's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation. Snowgem's very excited about that for some reason. Food! It's really to get to a simple chat with colleagues. I've fairly forgotten what it was felt like. Geez, quite fitting that you had done doing so here at the 7th heaven. Fitting? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. The 7th and highest of the heavens, which rules the remaining 6. I was right here in Mordona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny! Want to calm down a little? You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. Don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Wah, 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 wah. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stroke their passions. My challenge is it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such lively atmosphere, but I do not dislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the Sunken Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Ha! No, nothing, no. Well, as pleasant as it has been, it's best time we return to the annex. The paperwork of the commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. I shall take myself to Amphalos. Jeffafa. There's so much I'd like to see. Yeah. And I'll go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now. Derek, where'd you go? Oh, this guy. It's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern makes one feel alive. And after stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like that just as much. Let me await developments. I shall remain here and run its toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I will share them with you. Thank you for the help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Oh, greetings. I've come to ask about developments of our Phantom Realm investigation. Then your timing couldn't be better. Yeah, 2 seconds later. A short while ago, I received word from Graha. He and Kryle have completed their preparations in Charlian and ready to resume field work. Even as this week, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Ah, there they are. Yeah. The fuck did you bring? Some kind of like aether monitor thing. What the heavens are you carrying? This, my friends, is the latest technology marvel come out of Charlian. I give you the etheric analyzer. How did I know? Holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient aether. Those waveforms in the recorded by the aether transcriber on the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. As you know, the Phantom Realm is hidden by illusions. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Crowd that we record data with proper equipment. Alas, that equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done... it's Crowd. Alas, the equipment has done well to bring it here in one piece, and as expensive as it doubtless is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Return it? Yes, the Forum. In approving our investigation, they grant us the use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the Forum has faith in our endeavors and thus approved Notice Declare. Thus did the approval notice declare. I'm proud of. Okay. You know, much of this goodwill to the Scions, yourself not least of all. That being said, we can't depend on the Forum indefinitely, and we must stand on our own 2 feet again. It begins with our efforts in this investigation. 12 are meant to be Aurige's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? Ah. What? Okay. Make sure that I'm not crazy. They're treating them earnestly. I'm hopeful that we'll find the answer. Well, we shouldn't keep Snow Gem waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in Omphalos. Omphalos. Graha's gonna die before he gets there. Can't do it while I'm jumping. The heck with ya. Welcome back. Oh, now that isn't the etheric analyzer. You've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're duly grateful to the Forum and for the loan. It's all thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Graha, we proceed with measuring the aether of the Phantom Realm. Miska, please assist him, will you? Alright, game. What you doing glitching out on me? Anytime. I don't mind to further examine the monument with Snow Gem. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic that I have since found takes the form of a epigraph. By consulting Professor Rusha and Namono, Shelley's foremost experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Excuse me. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. We have no idea what it is. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. So you didn't make a discovery. I mean, she did, just not what we wanted. Ah, but see, establishing that one doesn't know is one important step in research. For a blessing, the language used doesn't appear to be completely unknown, but it can be filled in the missing information. Should be possible to make sense of it. But where are we getting looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. By giving them the battle they desire, we're doing them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say we grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. So, throw me in the thing and say, hey, go kick some ass, then get us info. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next one to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. Landslides! Open Montoy. It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heavens of Earth. Come, everyone, say it with me. Alright. Open the toy. Open Montoy? Alright, we'll go for it. Open Montoy! Open Montoy! Oh my god, it works. You're about to get rocked. Oh fuck, she's hot! What delightful children you are. To have, dare say, to have, dare to speak to, whoa. Wow. And that's the eyes Jesse Cox is giving to her right now. Because I know he's already seen this part. By the 12, it's her. It's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. Quick, take the picture. Tis an honor to meet you, Nafika. If I may, what is it you wish to speak about? You seek to destroy the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. You were, of course, much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain the gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets? Closely we have watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth with pure hearts and minds. In the light we have seen, we have concluded thus. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, we would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Yes, it's time for battle! I wasn't expecting a god to actually appear. 'Twas but a coincidence, surely. It worked! The charm reached the matron! If it can't be repeated, I shall have to mention to my thesis. Our efforts to understand the 12 appear to be paid off. The original plan was to revisit the heavens of lightning and fire. But I believe we will all agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Well, Snowgem, your charm did the trick. The way to another heaven lies open, and beyond the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pore over the etheric data. Raha, Miskai, I leave it in your capable hands. Are you going to be following me with that damn thing while I'm trying to fight? As for you, Derek, let me rely on your guidance once more. No. Now that we know what awaits, I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. You still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. Sure. Glad I can join you this time, Miskai. Encumbered as I am with the analyzer, I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part to secure the data we need. Just don't fall and break your face. Bong! Ephorocene. Ephorocene? I realize we could see that from here. There's the Crystal Tower. Is there anything else we can, like, see? Okay, so that's land. So we're, like, way up in the sky, right? I thought maybe, like, the entrance put us, like, way over the water or something. I was like, what's the land below us? Like, where is that? 'Cause it just looks like nothingness. Alright. So those two are open. So once we finish this one, that one should open? Well, I was thinking about saving this for tomorrow, but I guess I might as well go ahead and do it so I can finish the story part. And I'll only roll on an item if I actually need it. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. 30-minute wait time, really? It's only 12:30. Though it is first week of the content, everyone's like day one trying to blast through it. Herm. Might actually have to wait till tomorrow to do the rest of this. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, let's go to Limza and take care of some stuff that needs to be done. Oh, you know what? I might as well spend my tomes while I'm down here. I had things I was gonna try and get, I just didn't bother to try and farm the tomes. Which sucks, because I was like, I think there was a couple of emotes I was still missing, or like one. Something of that nature. That's a card I don't have, which I got 10 out of 18. Nothing, nothing. And then the meat eater, which I don't have. What else was there? Got all that. Don't care about the fedora. I've got that. Ah, overzealous affirmations. Overzealous affirmations. That's gotta be... There's gotta be a lot of those on the market board. $300K though. Ow. Well, it's definitely, this one's way cheaper than the rest. You know what? Oh wait, he's trying to sell 21 of them? What the hell is wrong with you? I almost bought that. Woof. Who the hell needs 21 of those? What did that originally come out of? 'Cause I'm curious. Overzealous affirmations. Where did this originally come from? It came from Eureka. Moogle treasure trove, the hunt for creation. I don't know, it's just fist pump, which I'm not particularly worried about, but it is from it's from Hydatos specifically. There wasn't a bunny thing in Hydatos, though, was there? I don't think so. Let's see. Did it come out of the box? No, it's not a lockbox item. So what? Moisture warped lockbox. Oh wait, ballroom etiquette, overzealous affirmation. So it is from. So you'd have to get turn-ins for boxes and all that in the first part of Hydatos. Man, I did that a lot. I never got anything. Well, I sure as hell ain't paying that. I was like, oh yeah, it's only 300k versus the other one. And you buy it and you're like, oh, I spent 6 million by accident. Ah! I'd have to server hop for that one. Deceiver's Diamonds. I'm gonna search. Oh, it's on Reyna. Okay. Failure. How dare. Ba-ba-ba. 7, 8, 9. Damn. Correct. Damn. Alright. Oh. Oh, the new one's up. It's every on the 40 minute, right? I wanted to try the new Leap of Faith. But I'm queued. I can't do Leap of Faith. I guess I'm unqueuing. Eh. Alright. Well, withdrawing. Ba-ba, yep, ba-ba. Ooh, this is gross. Whee! Alright, so pop this way. Okay, so they all lead this way. Good to know. I don't see any over there. I hear it. I swear I could hear one. Is it above? Ah, it's above. Okay. Thought I missed for a second. And that's that way, so up. Where's the gold one? There it is. Woo! Oh. Oh, we gotta go that way. Gross. Okay. Woo! Hey-ya! One and done, I'll take it. Oh. Oh, did I forget to buy tickets? Or did they could have expired. Maybe I forgot to do it last week? No, that can't be right, because I came here and bought the new airship. I don't know. Bop, 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 bop. I knew better than that. Alright, my timing's off. Oh, wait, did I already do it this week? What's it under again? Not achievements. I have forgotten, because it's been a while since I've done it. Challenge log. Gold system. Yep, I already did that. Okay. Participate in gates. Successfully complete 3 gates. Play triple triad. Play wards with million. I ain't doing the Mahjong one. The heck with that. If I can get this raid to fire off, a good place to stop afterwards. Oh, while we're waiting, visit the houses and make sure my timers aren't being messed with. Because I just turned auto demos back on, even though I just visited my houses not long ago. The Goubelettes. Oh, right. I wanted to check into... Because we have access to new housing, right? So I should be able to... I want to move out of the Goblet. It's not my favorite place. No warning from here. Okay. Oh, right. This way. Oh my god, there's so many wards. Alright. Well, we'll start with the 30, because it's number 60 I'm looking at, the 4500 one. We want subdivision. Hidden Shores is the other side. It would be 30, be 60. So instead of the northwest, it's subdivision northwest. First sale, unavailable to free companies, unavailable to private buyers. Oh, it's just flat out unavailable. Okay. Starts tomorrow. Oh. Okay. New place, let's go. Oh god, she's a Reaper.
At last the time has come. Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance.
Oh, were we stunned?
Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
Ah!
Nourish soil. Reap the harvest. Let life flower and flourish.
Oh, it has marching orders. I didn't even see that.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
We gotta be in the corresponding one when it goes off and not take damage. Sure.
My heart rejoices for our union.
Land. Ah, God, I'm in it. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, I was not in that. The hell with you.
Bow down like the willow.
So, the move is dependent on
Beyond
what the
adversity
ground
lies
looks like.
strength. Good children, be strong for what awaits.
What do we got here? Caster and Rogue. Don't care about that.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Oh. close to that weird time. Hopefully I don't get kicked off suddenly. Do we need to pull these apart? Oh shit! Behemoth! Three tank stack. Of course, that'd be.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. Tis only fitting that we face you together.
I will spin your fates.
She's an arcanist, oh god! Okay, I didn't know it was pyretic, but I was guessing it was pyretic. Just in case.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
The sands of time are mine to command.
Time accelerates.
I shall measure your work.
Space and time restored.
Surrender to my power.
Ah, okay, so. Oh, it's a knockback. Okay. was pyretic, now it's not pyretic? Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Aha! Someone with me. Ow.
Time marches to my will.
Oh, is it backwards? Good night, yep. I died, damn it. Got pushed in the wrong direction.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Keep moving, keep moving.
This, too, is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields, you shall stand.
Pugilist, pass. Caster, pass. Okay, so they get time things that screw stuff up. Icy.
Summon your courage and press on.
Well, that's not ominous. Hello.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All-piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards. For glory, you must Surrender your all!
Okay, so prediction markers. So out, left, right, in. Left, right, in.
You must do better than that against me.
Well, when I saw all the spears on the other platforms, I had a pretty good idea that she was going to try to skewer us to death.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Ow! Dick. Okay, so the ground thing frees you in place, and if you don't get out far enough, you're dead.
Victory must be seized with one's own hands.
Oh shit, this is a split thing. Shit.
In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the Egypt.
Rough divide. Ow! Excalibur.
Ah, would that our class could continue forever.
Oh, I see.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat. Yes! Lose yourself in the joy of battle!
In. Left. Out. Right. In. Left. fuck out of it again. Jesus. That was weird. Only two of them.
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
Right, left, out. Yeah.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all. Well, your next test awaits.
Well, that was a fun fight. More caster gear and more ninja gear. It's all been caster ninja. Come on. Wee. We about to fight Elsa? The Lover. Menfina.
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Alright.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
Lumen, what do you do? Out of ring.
Behold my power.
Oh, I have aggro. Oh god. Ah!
Lest you worry, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
I'm fine, really.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder? Prepare yourself. Oh, ring of ice, have mercy upon them.
Full bright. I have literally no idea. Oh, the phases are the blow-up order. Okay. Here? Oh, you're just like hanging out on him. Alright, I had no idea how I got that right, but I'll take it. Okay, now I see it.
You're always in my heart.
Moon begins to wax. Oh, okay. What? What do we do about that one? Oh god, I see, alright.
Relics of this, my darling.
Well, that was interesting.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
Rum-ba-da. Loot! What do we get? What's the wind-up Halone? 72. Doubt I get it. Music. $72, $77, $79, $72. What the hell? Need that. No. casting? No. $110 becomes 120. Determination, tenacity instead of crit. Good boost of vitality, a little bit of strength. I mean, I guess I'll grab it. Ugh. Ah, now the ice one's open. We're both safe, thank goodness. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. Don't suppose I could take the honors and replace the transcriber cartridge? I've always wanted to take a closer look. Take care removing it now. We don't have anything happen to the data. Carefully does it. Come on. Oh, knowledge divine, come to me! What is that? And she drops it. Oh, she still got it. Oh, shit! I didn't see it. I didn't push anything. Oh! It's alright. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises.